All right, good morning, and I think I've got it set up so that we can play The Witness again this morning. I'm a little bit later than I started yesterday, but there's a good reason for that. We got a foot of snow overnight, and there's been quite a bit of folks locally snow blowing driveways, plowing driveways, and a lot of noise in the neighborhood. Um, Plows, trucks, etc. So, yeah. I didn't want to have all of that coming in on my mic. I've got a mic that picks up a lot of noise from the ambient areas, mostly because I like my mic relatively far away from me, so it doesn't obscure my view of the screen and the keyboard, and so that I don't bang it with my head over and over again, because I know that's really unpleasant for you. All right, so let's revisit. No. Let's revisit. I'm going to get out of here, which is where I got stuck yesterday, and revisit a whole bunch of areas and see whether or not we can make more progress on them. So I'd like to try and do. I sat and stared at these, and I think maybe I just need to line things up better. Oh, I wrenched my bad arm getting the garbage down to the curb. Of course, in that huge amount of snow, we also had, it was the day for garbage. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure that those twigs there are going to be the ones for that puzzle. See? Okay. Or that puzzle, one or the other. So I think it's really a matter of getting these lined up right. I just really need to just keep fussing until I get it just right. And maybe I just haven't done that. If I go back way back, no, okay. If I come in, because to do this one, I had to be, what position did it have to be? I had to pretty much be standing right in front of the other one. Let's try that. There it is. Okay. So it's this one. All right. Okay. Mischief, please give me my hand back. I know. You want scratches. Yes, you're a good kitty. And you're not frightened because finally the snowblowers are quieting down. Yes, they are. Yes. So back up until we've got our back right up against. Hold on, sweetie. Hold on. Okay. All right. Scritches for you. Hold on. Let's see. Do I need to back up a little? Now I'm behind this one. I need to be able to leave from this circle here. If I move in a little, yeah, that's better. Maybe I'm supposed to actually trace the twigs. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe the trick is to trace the twigs. All right, so over two, up two, left. I'm gonna have to draw this. I've already started to forget it. Okay. Left one, left two, up two, up one, up two, left one, up one, right two, down one, right one, up two, left three. So it's trace the twigs, not the space between the twigs. That's why it's hard to line up. Okay. Left two, up two, left one, up one, right two, down one, right one, up two, left three. Okay. There's a twig on the ground. Okay, the start is in the upper right. That's the pattern, but there's this twig on the ground. So upper right, two to the left, one, two to the left. Now, there's a twig on the ground that's like a zigzag. It's like down two, zigzag this way. So you need to go down two, right one, up one, right one, down two, that's the twig that's on the ground, left one, down one, left one, down one. Now we're connecting at this point to the one that's here. Left one, down one, and we're out. Okay. Two over, down two, left one, up one, right one, down two, zigzag our way down. Okay. You've lit, and I still don't know what it is I am to do with these shutters on this side. The question is, since I lit that, does it have now anything to do with the laser out here, or what I suspect is going to be the laser? Might not be the laser. The laser may be in that other area. But this just kind of screams there might be a laser in this box. Well, oh, yep, and yeah, here it comes. It is a laser. Can we see it better from a different angle? Alright, so that's lit. We now have our third laser. Alright, I'm glad I came back to these. That was a good choice. It was a very good choice. I still think the fact that the light plays on these means that if I go in here, sit up, girl, stretch. Don't hunch that back. So I put my garbage on a hand cart because it's, you know, my driveway is not incredibly long. But I put it on a hand cart and haul it down to the curb. And with a full foot of snow in the driveway to haul it down, that's quite a bit of struggle to get it down. And I can feel the pain in my arms and shoulders and stuff from hauling. So I'm wondering, once I raise these shutters, what it is I am to do with these. Am I to make an environmental puzzle out of that white, for example? It doesn't ignite. Hear it? Doesn't hear it up. Am I similarly to make something out of this? I'm sure there's a reason why those shutters go up, why these holes are where they are. I'm certain that it means something. This game is not random. You know, is it that green frond? Does that mean something? Are we supposed to frame it from the other side? Game is just, it's brilliant. Oh, alright. So, okay, next area to revisit is see if I can get that sound puzzle. Let's just see if I can get that sound puzzle, especially now the lawnmowers are not doing dueling lawnmowers. There's this one. Let's get it so it's in the frame. All right. Is there an environmental cue I'm missing? I thought maybe it was like yin yang or something, but you know, that's taking a cue from somewhere else. Is it, for instance, these branches up above? That's kind of a diagonal. Do I see a diamond in this? Not particularly. There's the pattern of light on it. The pattern of light cuts out this corner, makes all of this light. So the pattern of light kind of makes this all light except that corner. Okay. You're supposed to view it from a particular angle. Many of the puzzles in this woods have to do with sound. Do I hear something? Don't know what it is. Okay, let's go up the hill. Oh, maybe it's these roots. Maybe this is it. Oh, this is, yes, this is suggestive. All right. Let's get you so. This is it. This is it. It's these tree roots. Okay. Let's get it lined up right. So is it the roots that are the path or the space between the roots that are the path? which one of these is the grid. Could be this one. It'll be one of these. It'll be this one or this one. So you have to start in the lower part. So with the trace up, down, over, all right, so if it's this one, this appears to be, let me get my notebook out. Actually, hold on one second. Hold on one second. There it is. I have a notebook with quad paper in it that I'm not using, so let me do that. Okay, turn it diagonally. So if it's this way, it would be up 4, over 1. Looks like down 3, up 2, down 1, over 1, up 2, back 1, up 1, back 1, up 1, 2, and out. Difficulties, I think it leaves the, it does make sure that the black and the white are separated, but it doesn't go through the center. Now, let's look at it if I do it from this one. Let's see. I think that's it. Do it from this one. Start, go up 4, over 1, 2, down 2, and there's the black, there's the dot, back 1, down 1, up 1, down 1, up 1, up 3, up 1. The white is in this corner, so yes, it's separated. Up 1 and out. This is the correct one. It's this one on the right because it does go through the black dot. All right, let's go back down. That's the solution. That's what those are for. All right, we worked that out. So it is start here. 4 diagonal left, 2 diagonal right, 2 down diagonal right, 1 down diagonal left, 1 down diagonal right, 1 up diagonal right, 1 down diagonal right, 1 up diagonal right, 4 up diagonal left, sorry, 3 up diagonal left, diagonal right. Okay. I'm glad I noticed that. I'm glad I took the time. I'm glad I looked at that. By the way, I did not have time to sit and stare at things on my iPad. I cooked yesterday instead. Do you remember when we went in that one place and there was like a box and it folded open? And it had the solution to something that played in the cinema. I think this is another one of those. So it's a circle. And we go around the hex. And then we go around this hex. And then around this one. And then around this one. And this one. And then this one. I'm drawing it out, that's why I'm kind of talking my way through it. And then this one. And out. Alright, so that's going to be in the cinema. Let's call it the cinema. I gotta remember how to get to the cinema. And I'm sure there will probably be, I'm sure there's an environmental puzzle in the cinema. And I'll show you why I'm sure of that. Okay. Stop bending forward to stare at the screen. You've got bad eyesight. It's not going to help you to see things if you squinch forward like that. All right. Are you? Yeah, you want to be a circle. You really do. No, you want to be a circle right there. That makes me happy. That was the trick, was framing it in that rock right there from that angle. Oh, got it. Got it. Alright, now to get around to the other side of this, which is where that sound puzzle is that I'm having difficulty with. Which means probably going down, out, and around. I solve puzzles better when I'm not frustrated by them. Oh, I got that one. How did I miss this one? If I got that one, it's dark. How the heck did I miss this one right here?
We join spokes together in a wheel, but it is the center hole that makes the wagon move. We shape clay into a pot, but it is the emptiness inside that holds whatever we want. We hammer wood for a house, but it is the inner space that makes it livable. We work with being, but non-being is what we use. Lao Tzu, 6th century BC.
So that one we just did is now on this pillar. This pillar has even more. I like that quote. It reminds me of studying art and talking about additive and subtractive sculptures. It reminds me of studying mathematics and talking about inverses. Okay. Oh, I'm doing these wrong. All right. Which one? It's too many calls in there. There's one that was middle, low, or maybe high, low, middle, low, high, low, middle, low, high, low, middle, low. Can't do that. High, low, middle, low. Okay, I got that one. I think it was low, high. I think it was low, high. High, low. It was something high, low, high, something like that. High, low, middle. I just gotta remember, let me remember what the one before it looks like. I'm gonna draw it out. just so that I can trace it again if I have to. Okay. It's not that. Okay. You are... I swear I hear high, low, medium, but I'm not sure I can draw out high, low, medium. There's another one that's low, medium, low, or low, high, low, high. Okay, it's some combination of three uppers. The lows are in between. Not that. All right, so it's a different call that I'm trying to listen to then. It isn't tito, dirt. So maybe it's da, D. I can't get to this one. I just tried that by random, and I got it. All right, I'll take it. I just played with it. That I didn't hear the call, but I'll take it. I'll take freebies at this point. Where is this going? That's where it came from. This is where it's going to. Going to somewhere. Is it going to the box that's up here? Tell me we're going to... Where was... or something. It's almost a circle. Where's the, where is the, I've been up here before. Yes, okay. That was it, that was the last puzzle, so laser's going up. All right. Here comes the laser turning around. Awesome. Okay, I want to work on the elevator in the colored glass house. Stretch. Okay, so I don't remember which floor you are. Okay, so let me write elevator. So I'm drawing out the pattern that gets me floor 1. So that's floor 1. This pattern, it gets me to floor 1, which is red. Let's call it the red floor. This pattern brings me up to the, well, actually, let's call that the basement, because for some reason Now the first cable is lit. So this pattern is up 1, over 1, closing those 3 and across 4 and out. So let's call that 1, and that's a combination of red and blue. If I do the first 3 and I go across 3 and I do the last 3, and out, I get floor 2, and floor 2 is blue only. Okay, come on. It's very hard to see now. And then if I start again, go over and only do the last 3 and out. That takes me to the 3rd floor. And the 3rd floor was green and blue. And the next one up is the broken one. The next one up would be to include these 2, not those 2, and those 3, and out. And that would be floor 4. And if I exit the elevator here, and I go and I look up, it should be solid green up there. That would be the green floor. And it's broken. Okay. So we've isolated these 3 before, but we haven't isolated just these 2. So what happens if I isolate just those 2? Yay, I get something new. That's floor 5. And 5 is a roof. And it's outdoors. And if we remember right, we could see that there is a panel up above. So What we haven't isolated is the whites. Okay, no, that isolated these three. Alright, that didn't work. I've isolated just these three. I've isolated just those three. I've isolated just those two. What if I do everything? What if I just go up and do everything? No, it doesn't like that at all. The opposite way? It's going even faster. Okay. How do I get up to the top? Because alright, so these dots and these dots so far have been different. So I'm playing with which ones. No. No. I don't think I've separated out this and this before. It's not happy with those. I've separated out these three. That got me floor 1. I've separated out these 2. That got me floor 5. I've separated out these 3. That got me floor 3. I've done the combination of these and these. I've done the combination of these and these. I haven't done the combination of this first row and this third row without anything else. Well, that's the same as floor. Don't give me clues, okay? But don't give me clues, okay? Please don't. I want to puzzle this out on my own. At the top, I could see these were. Alright, if I go here, I get daylight. Yeah, but I will eventually get it. That's just it. I didn't guess. I figured out the principle of separating them. And that's enough to do this. But in the town, if I need more, I'll get there. Trust me that I will get there. Okay? I may have to come back at this and learn something from it. But trust me that I'll get there. Because this morning, before you came on, or when you weren't paying attention, I went back at other puzzles and figured out things that I hadn't seen before. All right, one thing about my method of learning, I'm not necessarily fast. It does for me take repetition. Sometimes it takes more observation than it takes other people. I don't memorize at all. I suck at memorization. And I will tell you, when I was in graduate school and other people were memorizing things, I did terribly compared to them. But when I learn something, when I actually learn something, I hold on to it like a freaking steel trap. I don't forget it. And so years and years later, it may be murky, but it's still there, and I can kind of dredge up, like I will have, in essence, intuition about things. Like, I'll look at somebody and I'll say, you know, I seem to remember that this is the way this thing worked. And they'll say, you know, like, where did you read that? And I'm like, I don't know, but I have this feeling. And somebody else will look it up and they're like, how did you know that? And I'll say, I don't know, but I learned it somewhere along the way, and it's buried in there. So trust me that I will eventually get this. It may take me longer than most people to work it out, but I'll get there. And let me play with it, okay? Let me play with it. So in the outdoor light, in the light of, you know, brightness, I can see that these three are cyan, these two are magenta, and these three are yellow, and the other four are white. So these are in the grid. Let me draw the grid. So this is cyan, 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 magenta, magenta, white, 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 yellow, yellow, and yellow. Okay. Now, do I know the color theory of light, additive versus subtractive light? No, not particularly well. I'm sorry, I don't. I probably should. All right, if I go down, that's the broken one. Okay, if I go down, as I go through the broken one, these ones turn red. So in the green line, the blue turns red. No, the magenta turns red. Okay, and magenta's made up of blue and red. Okay, makes sense. So when you subtract the bluishness, you get reddishness. So when I'm in the blue-green combination, the cyan, which is blue-green, looks white. All right. None of that tells me, though, how I'm going to get to the top. I can get to to this floor. The question is how to get to that floor. This is outdoors. This is out in the open air, where I can see what color things are. What's interesting is the wire says it's green. It's not green. The wire before it was like aqua. So what were the colors of the wires? What are the colors of the wires? Red. So the floor was red and blue. The wire is red. The next one, the floor is blue. The wire is magenta. The next one, the floor is green and blue. The wire is blue. The next one, the wire is cyan. It's gonna be unhappy because it's broken, but the wire should be cyan. Yes. The wire is green. No, I went wrong. So the next logical color is yellow. Or orange. Because if that's considered yellow for some reason, then this would be considered orange. When the wire was red, we isolated out the cyan. So cyan on one side of it, those colors on the other. When the wire was blue, we isolated out cyan and yellow on one side, magenta on the other. Oh, 1 second. Nose is running. So when the wire was blue, cyan and yellow on one side, magenta on the other. Now the wire was magenta. Cyan and yellow on one side, magenta on the other. Okay. When the wire was blue, we put cyan and magenta on one side, yellow on the other. All right, so when I wanted to go to the magenta wire, I had to get the magenta under the hump. No, that doesn't work. This is the magenta's under the hump. I go to the green wire. Get the magenta under the magenta wire. I go like this. I include the magenta with the white dots. When I want the green wire, I include the cyan and yellow with the white dots. So if I want the yellow wire, I need to include the white dots with the yellow. No. It doesn't like that. It should do that. If you want to get that to the yellow, you should be able to come on the white dots with the yellow and lock out the others. Do I need to do that? Got me the red. That's funny. That got me the red wire. No, it shouldn't have. I may have to play with this some more. Maybe the trick is to lock out everything that has color along the way. But that's that. Alright, I'm not getting it. Alright, I'm going to work on this more. Come back at it later. Have observed more, have learned more, have learned how to get up to higher floors out of it, so gain something. Alright. So I managed to get 2 more laser sleds. That's huge today. And 1 environmental puzzle solved, I think. Maybe 2. Don't quote me on it. Oh, let's take a boat ride. Alright, we are here. I should like to go here. At some point, I've got to learn how to do these. You know what? Let us see if there's a way to learn the star principle. I should like to learn the star principle. What is the star rule? Because I haven't learned that yet. Begin to get a much better feel for the layout of that place when you're standing here on the other side. That will be the beginning, and you come down. So we'll have to do it going the opposite direction to do that one. That looks like teeth. Just something under there, because there's a statue under there, and there won't be a statue unless you can get under there. Yeah, 4 lasers. We're up to 4 lasers. I'm really surprised. 2 lasers in quick succession this morning. I'm really shocked because I felt so frustrated and so stuck at the end of yesterday, and then I didn't have time to go and stare at puzzles yesterday evening because I did so much cooking. So I'm really quite surprised. Oh, I do. Look, there's a path. I do think I'm going to be able to start doing more puzzles here. So the boat was the trick to getting to these puzzles. I couldn't see how to get to what I'm going to call tree houses on these boardwalks from the other side. All right, well, first, before I go up there and start them, just for fun, where do these go? And this really does remind me of Rogers Conservation Center, these boardwalks in the murky water. It's missing the ever-present mosquitoes. Hello.
God bade me behold the sea, and I saw the ships sinking and the planks floating. Then the planks too were submerged. And God said to me, "Those who voyage are not saved." And he said to me, "Those who, instead of voyaging, cast themselves into the sea, take a risk." And he said to me, those who voyage and take no risk shall perish. And he said to me, in taking the risk, there is a part of salvation. And the wave came and lifted those beneath it and overran the shore. And he said to me, the surface of the sea is a gleam that cannot be reached, and the bottom is a darkness impenetrable. And between the two are great fishes, which are to be feared. Nefari, circa 970. What?
What was the extra what for? That's interesting. The big sigh and the what. Okay, so we have 2 orange 8-pointed stars. Do you need to be separated? You do not. Okay, so you don't like to be separated. You like to be put together. Okay, you like to be put together. Okay, now they're not together. So, if you're not together, do you want to be separate? No. If you're not together, you still want to be together. So even if you're separated, you want to be together. The stars like to be together. Okie dokie. Even if you're separated, you like to be together. Oh! Oh, this feels really uncomfortable walking out over this. Not that I have a big fear of heights, but even in a virtual game, I'm not always real comfortable standing out over things where I don't feel a sense of support. Okay, you want to be together. Alright, if I do this, it splits you. So, okay. Now, that will put you all together. You don't like being together. One of you like being the odd man out. You like being together in pairs. You like being together in pairs. Stars like being together in pairs. The question is, does it have to be pairs by color or just any pairs? In pairs. Don't like the glare. Oh, duh. That wasn't pairs. Okay, I gotta work a little harder on this. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, I don't like that. Okay. Pairs. Can I put 4 together? No, you cannot. It has to be separated. Has to be separated. There it is. Okay. Have to be separated into pairs. We still don't know whether it has to be, whether we can mix colors. Okay, we still don't know, but we're learning. Mhm. That's the problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because that gets the stars on opposite side of the line. This way, that would be great, but it doesn't get all those dots. That does it. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay, take a break. Stretch. Right, I have to go around this one in some kind of cup motion because of these. So I need to go around it like this, or like this. Okay. So what if I combine those two and then come down? Boom. Grab one of those. Problem is going to be grabbing the other. So let's not do that. Let's grab that one, then come down. And grab this. No. Let's do that. Okay. Wow. Okay. These are not easy. These are not. Okay, but I know the rule of stars, so the next time I'm in the village and I see star puzzles, or the town, or whatever that is, place with all the different buildings. It looks like a ruined village. I at least know the rules. I like this crazy treehouse. The problem with it being a real treehouse is look at these holes in the roofs. You have to be in a place where it never rains. Be no fun being up here when it rains. Okay, I need to split these two. Yes. All right, now the stars are white, and those are black, and these are orange. So, because these are different colors, they have to be separated. Because these are black and white, they have to be on opposite sides of the line. Wow. No. No. Yeah, exactly. They have to be in opposite places. All right. Separate, and you want to go out. You can't. Separate. Now they've got a black and white. Is it okay to do that? Absolutely not. Can't have that with that. Alright, I'm not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. Hold on. The oranges and the blacks have to be separated. If it was out here, I'd be good. I think. I don't like the fact that there's a black down in the lower left-hand corner with the 2 white stars. I let up on holding down the mouse key. What if I do that? Oh, it let me put blacks and whites together on one side of the line. Okay, that violates the rule that black and white have to be on opposite sides. So the star negates the black-white rule. Okay. The shapes have to be the same for the different colored rule to be in effect. So the fact that the star is white and call it the square, is black, the fact that these are different shapes negates the rule that they have to be on opposite sides of the line. That's important to know. That's important to know. If I can just do it so that I get another pair of separated. Okay, that didn't work. Yes, I see where they ended up. Okay. Okay, I need you to go, you have to go to the end. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so no, because you can't be in the same batch as those two. Okay, so all right, let's go this way first. And I want to go out, but I can't. I can go like that. I've got to close off. So maybe the trick is to split them somehow. All right, not seeing this one right now. Just not seeing that one right now. The head's starting to feel like I've just done way too much quickly. All right. Just explore a different direction. Oh. Oh, it's a timed door. I can hear it clicking away. So at some point we're going to have a walkway that reaches to that, and this is going to open that door. We're going to have to run. We're going to go like this, and then we're going to have to run to it. Interesting. And probably from this area we just started doing, or something similar. Although this is taking quite a while to walk to. No, that'll be it right there. That'll go over to that door. Alright, come back at that one. Maybe I can stare at that one on my iPad until I can make sense of it. Sometimes when the pressure of the stream is on, it makes it much harder for me to solve puzzles. Because I worry about, you know, honestly, I worry about, am I going to look ridiculous? Do I look stupid or silly? Interesting. You know, I do. I worry about that. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Oh, okay, Triominoes. Well, I don't think so. Yeah. Problem is, then I cross through that. Can't do that. Can do it this way. Can do it this way. Do that that way. That's a problem. So it's got to be that way. Or it's got to be near the end that it does that and then contains that. So block that out. Block this out. The issue is this comes right up against blocking this out. Can't close it that way. Have to do it this way. Oh, alright, give me my, plug in my mouse cord. Hold on, mouse. Mouse is out of energy. Okay, mouse. Mouse happy? The problem is that if I then go down like this, the star is by itself, and that star is with 3 and not with the other star. And the 3 is with a lot of other stuff. And everything's unhappy. That's less unhappy. If I combine this as a 2, 3. That's the trick. Combine with the 2 here, with the 3 here. That's the trick. Now I want to do that, and that's going to be a problem. All right, odd combinations. 3 across the top, and maybe like this. So, like that? No, because I didn't include that. So, got to include that one. Can't go across here. Okay, so I've got this triple. Has to include this one. So it has to go out this way or this way. If it goes out this way, I have the problem of this break. I can't isolate this by itself. Can I do it so that the stars are in with these things? Go 1, 2, 3. Cross, maybe the piece being down, and that 3. No, because they'll close off there. Alright, so combinations of this and this that don't include those 2 corners, but get this in. And allow this to be combined with this. If this is to be combined with this, it will have to go through this direction. So these have got to be, man. I want to do something like that, but it's too many in this direction. It's one too many. Okay, that's worth a stare at. What? The color didn't matter? Okay, when there's stars, you don't have to separate by color. Well, that's important to know. at all. You do not have to separate by color when it's stars. That is important to know. When they're stars, you do not have to separate colors. Okay, this one's gonna be a little harder. Sit up straight, stretch. Okay. Problem. Okay, so that's a problem. That's not bad. Just doing that's not bad. That's not bad. That might be it. There are 2 oranges, 2 greens, and 2 pinks. Can I get them all together or get only one pair separated out? Or a couple, like that. Okay. How am I going to do that? Like, no. Like that. Okay. And we're out in the middle of nowhere. So clearly we have to do something from over here. Okay. Alright, I gotta ponder that one and another one. At least one other one. I can't remember how many now. I need to take a deep breath and relax a bit. Alright. That taught me the stars. At least a good bit about the stars. How the heck do I get back down? Wasn't down this way? This is down, I think. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of puzzles. We haven't even done 2 hours yet of stream. That's a lot of puzzles. Alright, I want to go to... there. And I know I may miss a lot of environmental puzzles in the way. I don't care. Not sweating that right now. Brain's a little fried. That was a lot of puzzles in 2 hours. I will try and get that yellow one on the side of the mountain if I can as we go by, if it happens to just present itself. But wow, we did a whole bunch of the treehouse. I need to come back to the area with all the submerged parts, all the underwater parts. This area at some point, and do more of it. All right. I don't remember whether I've done this or not. And the answer is, I have not done that. It's done now. That is definitely a line there. And then there's another. There's a half circle here. So I'm going to be able to trace there. With the reflection in the water, if I get this lined up right. And at some point, I am going to be able to trace this circle across here. I know those two are coming. It's just a matter of when, at what angle I have to do them. You know, does it have to be the reflection? Do I have to go inside and do something to make those two parts turn orange? I know it's coming. Because there's the start, it comes down, it jogs along the dock, and it goes back up and it ends right there. Okay. But we don't have to do that today. It does not have to be today. Go. So now it's becoming a circle right there. Won't let me have it though. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely the end. Okay, what if I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2? No, because the white and the black have to be in different places. I was thinking maybe you go. No. Okay. There's 2, 4. There's 2, 4. Oh, that should work. That should work because the black's separated. There are 4 blocks together in that. They're probably not positioned right. If I do it like that, there are 4 blocks together. Now it's happening. Okay. I don't know what the rule is for this, and that's why I'm failing at it. I don't know what the triangles mean. In the first one, there had to be 1 space above the triangle. Alright, let's do that. That was it. And some of the puzzles we've done now seem so simple compared to the ones we're doing. Oh, who are you? What are you? It lets me. Oh no, it just does the general. Maybe the panel's on the other side of the door. There's a broken power cable. Wow, okay. That's different. You are obviously a path. Okay. So in some combination, I have to come back at this. Let's try that. Hello. Okay. That one's one we were stuck on yesterday or the day before or whatever. And we got that one. Now last time I did it by going like this. What if I go like that? That will not work. Okay. Not seeing it right now, but I got one more there. Okay, got one more there. Okay, there are a bunch of colored ones. There's this one. Okay, we know we have to separate them in pairs. So I have to divide the two whites. I have to divide the purples. I have to divide the reds. Now, wait a second. Why are there odd numbers of purples? Is there a color filter somewhere that I can't see that changes the colors of these? Do the black and whites, are the black and whites considered black and whites all of a sudden? All right, so there's a rule I don't know to be added to that. That makes there be more to that one. This one, on the other hand, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and triaminose. Rotatable triaminose. And hard to see up against that background. Okay, so I have to break these up into 3 sets of 2. And I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 somehow. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so if I can do this, and go here and there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I must not be able to make that shape out of it. Make that. You're right, I can't make that shape. Okay, instead of doing that, do that. Okay. Glad I learned the stars. You have blue stripes on your floor. And on the ceiling. Uh-huh. Remember that panel that we couldn't figure out what the rule was? There's now a yellow door panel here. So, okay. So let me draw it. Alright, so I'm in the town. Or the village, or whatever I'm going to call it. Alright, turn. I can see it. And now I'm going through a color panel, and now I have a grid of 4 by 4, an enter and an exit, and now I have white, 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 white across the top. The next 2 are white, then there's a black, and then a red, 3 blacks in the next row, and then the rest are red. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Star Puzzles. So you are white, you are black, and you are all red. Okay. No, I put 4 whites together. Can't do that. Alright, I've got to split them. I have to split the whites. red. What light? There. Now, we thought that there would be something having to do. Yeah, here it comes. We knew there was going to be something that divided up that grid. There is the division having to do with backing up. There it is. So, all right, come in at the lower right, go up to left 1, down 2, left 1, up 1, left 1, up 1, right 1, up 1, left 1, and out. No, you're gonna be able to see the whole puzzle. There we go. Up 2, left 1, down 2, left 1, up 1, left 1, up 1, right 1, up 1, up, out. The door opened. The door opened. All right, let's go see what we can get to. Remember, we could see a reflection on this, but it's not lit, so we can't do it yet. All right, this door is not yet open. Not a problem. That is cool. Okay, we made progress. Oh, we made progress. Go down and see what the heck is down here. A sound puzzle. I don't hear anything. So we have to turn the power on to this to hear it. Power's coming from up there. It's on the roof of this. How do I get to your roof? I'm not seeing the trick to getting to that power cable. Are you a staircase? Yeah, you're a staircase. So does the stuff downstairs drop the staircase? Do I hear anything? No. I don't hear anything. And it looks like this was the speaker box and it's broken. See, it looks like there's a two-prong switch and some square switches and some dots and stuff, and like there was something here. And this is a sound puzzle. Ups, mediums, lows, and highs, lows, and mediums. But there's no sounds. There's no sounds. Okay. It wants you to go through all of them. Doesn't like going through them from high to low. All right, I'm going to turn my volume up for a minute. I just hear random fuzz. There's kind of a humming in that. Okay, it liked that, but now it doesn't like this. Low, low, high, medium. Low, low, high, medium. Okay, it liked that. It's kind of sort of what I heard in that vibrating tone I was listening to, but I was partly guessing. Okay, we got the staircase. These are the windows that are blue on the outside, but we need them to be red. You may be different colors than you appear. You may most definitely be different colors than you appear to be. Okay, we have a grid, 3 high, 5 across. We have a 3-piece. We have to separate the white from the blacks. Okay. Let me draw this. So this turned on the left cable, which is green. Under green, they look different. Okay, pairs. That was all pairs. That was all pairs. That was a pair of blacks, a pair of whites, and a pair of blacks. Pair of blacks, one white, one black, one white, one black, a pair of blacks, a pair of blacks. And it doesn't like that. So there's more color to this than I can see. Okay, if I include the leftmost leftmost with the 3, I am now blue. You are now a different pattern. Okay. So what this is going to do is this is going to tell me what true colors those things are. So I have to go back and work with the other thing to tell what color things are, and then know their true colors. If I change this to this, it's red. Now, while it's red, while the light is red, while the light is red, while the light is red, I want to get up. I want to get up, up, up. I need to turn the sound down a little. It's too loud in my ears. Maybe not in yours, but in mine it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna park it right here for a second, and I'll be back. I just need to take a quick break, let the poor dog out, that kind of thing. I've been going 2.5 hours. So I will be right back in just a minute. All right, and I'm back. So, here we go. Oh, I lost a viewer while I was away. That's sad. Okay. So in this red colored light, I got the red colored light, I've got the blue colored light, and the green colored light, and these are changing colors. So I need to go back to, there's a cat in my way. I need to go back to the tower with the colors, the hillside with the colors. So let me go there. And what I want to do is I want to look at, pardon me, the cyans and the magentas. Hi, Leo. Yes. Hello, dear. Okay, here, you can have a scratch. So I want to look at the cyans and the magentas and the yellows and what colors they appear under green, blue, and red light, and the white. And then when I come back here, I'll be able to tell what color those stars truly are, because they're changing colors. So some of them must be things like cyan and magenta and yellow. At least I hope they're cyan and magenta and yellow, and not red and blue and green. All right, so we're going to go from here, to here. Can't get it to light. At this angle, can I get you to finish? All right, I got it over one mar. Can I get it all the way over to the end? No. Gonna be behind the, there it goes. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's go up there and let's look at the different colors. Do a good stretch. Oh, listen to that back crack. All right, so I want to go to, let me get my, hang on, I want to go to the basement, which is red light. Okay, the light is red here. And where the light is red, the cyan look black. Okay, let's go to the floor where the light is blue. Where the light is blue, the yellow look black. And if we go to the floor where the light is green, things are broken. But I suspect that these two that are the magentas would appear black. Okay. Let us go back down to that floor. Hold on a second, Leo. Okay, nice leisurely cruise. Let's walk up to the building that had the stars and the light. I know I'm kind of strafing my way through this because one hand is really scritching kitty. Alright, Leo. Alright, which one was I in? It's up higher. Ah, that one. One with a big orange shipping container on it. Okay. So we're in red light, and in red light, I've got two different grids, and the grids are, that one is 6 by 6, and this one is 6 by, they're both 6 by 6. Okay. So let me draw two grids. So in red light, the one on the left, these are all four white. These three are black. This one is white. These three are black. No, these four are black. And these four are white. And this one, so the top grid is going to be the squares, and the bottom one is going to be the stars. Squares and stars. These are white. These are three blacks, they're in a different set. And a white. And this one is black, and these are white. And these are white. Okay, if I switch it to blue light. Now, draw my grids again. Now, the one in the corner is still white, however these have turned black. All four in this corner are black. All four in this corner are white. These three are still black, and this one is white. Over here, all four in this corner are still white. All four in this corner are now black. All four in this corner are black. And all four in this corner are white. Okay, if I switch the light to green, okay, the one in the corner has switched to black, and the other three around it are white. These are all still white. Okay, no matter what color light I've used, these four have stayed white. These four are black. Three of those have stayed black no matter what I've done. And these four are now white. And the kitty just moved and jumped on my mouse on the way down. Okay. Over here, we have 3 blacks and a white, 4 blacks, 4 blacks, 3 whites, and a black. All right. So if I make a master grid, it should be easiest to puzzle out exactly which squares are black and exactly which squares are white, and similarly with stars. So, on the grid of squares, there are 3 squares that stay black throughout. This square, and this square are black no matter what color light you project upon them. Those 3. They are always black. This square is black only in green light. Which means that that square is magenta. Because it's black only in green light. Okay. Over here, this square is always black, or the star is always black, as are these 3. They are always black. Oh, I didn't look at what is always white. No matter what, these 4 squares are always white. All 4 of them. Up in this upper right hand corner. These change. Those change. Star-wise, always white. This star is always white. And these 3 are always white. Okay, are there any stars that are black only when there is green light? Yes. These 3 are black only in green light, so they are magenta. And this star is black only in green light, so it is magenta. Okay. Okay, got the green done. Now get the blue done. Blue. We're in blue light. Stars that are blacked out in blue light are actually yellow in color. If they're only blacked out in blue light. And that would be, or stars, squares, these three. Those are black only here. So they are yellow. This one is black here. It is black in the green light. So it's black in green and in blue light. I don't know what color it is yet, but it's something different. Okay. These three are black in blue and red light. Okay. Stars. Okay. You are black in green and blue, both. You three are black in green and blue. Actually, all right. So I have nothing that is black only in the blue range here. These are all some combination. Like this one. These are all black forever. This one is black in the green and the blue. And these three are black in the green and the blue. So I have no yellows in this grid. Okay, so I wonder what color you get if you block out green and if you're black and green and blue. If you're black and blue, you're yellow. If you're black and green, you're magenta. So if you're black and green and blue, you should be a combination of magenta and yellow. So should you be red in color? Or orange? Red? Let's say red. Let's call it red. So that means that the ones that are blacked out in green and blue should be red. You right there are then red. You right there are red. I may be wrong, they may actually be orange, but we'll call it red for now. You three should be red. Red, red, red. Okay. I actually know all the colors of the stars now. These three are magenta. That one's white. These three are black. This one's red. These three are white. That one's magenta. These three are red. That one's black. There are 4 blacks, 4 reds, 4 magentas, and 4 whites on this grid. Okay, I'm not done with squares yet. I need to look at the red light to finish the squares. Okay. Looking particularly at this corner. This is black only under red light. So that particular one that is black only under red light, it's this one, is cyan. Then these 3 are black under red light and blue light. So they have to be a combination of cyan and yellow. Which means that they have to be green. So these 3 squares are green. Yes, he's the one who inspired me to take another look at the game, because I had given up in frustration at one point. I just felt it was too hard, and it's not too hard. You just have to give it some time. Don't give me any hints unless I ask for them. None at all. I will get frustrated with you and maybe even snappish, and I don't mean to be. I really don't mean to be. But I want to puzzle it out on my own. But yeah, I like watching Spiky solve puzzles. He goes at it a lot longer than I will. No, I'm not going to do this in 3 days. Here. So, where is it? Where is it? Hold on. So, I played it in 2016, and apparently I had like Cloud Sync on or whatever. And I didn't solve any of the environmental puzzles on the PC playthrough. I came back after watching Spiky on January 15th and farted around, and you can see where I was in the game. And I said, okay, this is worth playing. Hey, Stellar Michelle. Hey, DJ Freeze. I should have said hi. Yeah. And I farted around. I said, I can do this thing. So I got on and started streaming it on January 22nd. Now, I had discovered environmental puzzles when I must have been playing it on my iPad, because I have it on iOS and I have it on PC. So I must have been playing it on my iPad, because I had discovered environmental puzzles and I couldn't tell that there was a difference between environmental puzzles and doing the grid puzzles. I just thought all puzzles started with circles and ended with ends, and they were just puzzles, and just some of them happened to be out. But Spiky was the one who put me on to the fact that there was a name for them called environmental puzzles. I mean, so I am now where am I? I'm now here. Today, in early today's playthrough, I got 2 more lasers, so I'm up to 4 lasers. And sometimes I'll get frustrated and I need to come back at things. I need to take a break and come back at things. But, you know, sometimes I have to think about it. Sometimes I get frustrated with the fact that I'm on stream while I'm doing it. Yeah, sometimes I need to sleep on it. Yeah. When you're streaming, I mean, your attention gets divided, okay? I'm sitting here wondering whether one of the cats is going to knock over my coffee cup onto my keyboard. I'm worried about, you know, does the dog need to go out? I'm worried about, you know, making sure that I pay attention to the chat. So I'm not just purely focusing on the puzzles. I also can't put the game on pause and walk away and switch a load of laundry or something like that. I can't take a physical break from the game if I'm streaming. I've got to do it in big chunks. And so I think it makes it significantly... Oh, don't worry about that. I'll get back to it. I think it makes it significantly harder to stream a game than it is just to play it. So I think you see many people who stream things like puzzle games like The Witness, or Spiky's doing a completionist playthrough of Talos Principle. And I think you see people at their worst when you see them try to stream them. Because it's hard. It's harder when your attention is divided. And your attention is definitely divided when you're streaming. It's really divided when you're streaming. Okay, so I had just worked out what colors the things are in both the squares grid and in the stars grid. In the stars grid, these 3 are magenta, that's white. These 3 are black, that's red. These 3 are white, that's magenta. These 3 are red, that's black. Okay. With that in mind, squares must separate by color, do not have to be separated into groups. Start in the corner. I got 3 blacks, a red, 3 yellows, a magenta, 4 whites, 3 greens, and a cyan in this grid. Go over and do these. Yeah. That one. That one. That's it. Okay. Now this one. Well, except that I really have noticed that you lose people during a break. It's sad, but it's true that you lose people during a break. What I will say is, one of the things that encouraged me to keep playing this game is, there are definitely people who follow this game, and I see why. It's fun to watch this game. I have started every now and then to like tune into people, and then as soon as I see that they're anywhere that are even close to somewhere that I haven't been, I back up. Yes, I'm glad that there are Witness fanatics. Come and lurk all you want. You can lurk anytime you want. All right, so this is red. These are black. These are white. This is magenta. These are red, that's black. These are magenta, and this is white. And today I learned the stars rule. Today I went to the treehouse for the first time, and I did a bunch of the treehouse puzzles, and I learned the stars rule, which is they have to be separated by pairs. But you can put pairs of different colors together. It just has to be separated by pairs. You cannot have more than 2, well, yes, you cannot have more than 2 of the same color together in a group. So I have a red and 3 reds. So I've got to get 2 of those together and 2 of those together. I have a black and 3 blacks. So somehow I got to go diagonally here. And somehow I got to go diagonally there. This is going to be tough. Give me my cord here. I need a little more mouse. All right. Okay. How am I going to do this? Do a red and a black with 2 blacks. No, do a red and black. I got to get another red and a black. Red and a black. 2 magentas and a white. That will not work because now I've blocked off the exit. All right, there's 2 blacks down there. Let's grab that magenta. 2 blacks and a magenta. Let's grab those 2 reds. And that's a problem. Let's grab that red, those 2 blacks, that magenta, that red. So now I've got a black, a white, 2 magentas, a red, a black, a red. I'm looking at the stuff on the outside right now. That's not bad. I've got red, black, black. Got all the blacks I could take. Magenta, red. Got all the reds I could take. I need a magenta and a couple of whites. And so I got to get that. I could get a magenta in. Either got to get that one into this side or that one in. If I went like this, I can do it this way. Okay, that'll work. No, it won't. No, it weren't. Those are not both magenta. One of those is a white and one of those is a magenta. Can I get a magenta and a white in here? Magenta, white. Oh, it's tough. Got a white and a magenta, a black and a red. How am I going to block out? How am I going to block out that corner like that? Can't do that. Do that. This is hard, especially when you can't see the colors. All right. These are the same, and these are the same. These are the same, and these are the same. These are all the same. So when I get over here, I'm going to be taking either that cut or that cut. So this one has to kind of be pulled in with something else. This red has got to be pulled in with this red. So I either have to red, black, and eventually grab that red. Eventually. Or red, black, and grab it like that. Eventually. Now, in these corners, that's a magenta, and that's a white. What if I do... The difficulty is I've got to end in the upper right hand corner. Got to end in the upper right hand corner. Have to end in the upper right hand corner. But I still want to catch in something down here. But not all of it. So I want to exclude two of these. But end up here. What if I do it so that your... Okay, what if I split these so that I've got... red and black, black, okay. Pull in a red. All right, I've got a red, two blacks, a magenta, another red. So I've got a paired, the reds and the blacks are paired. I've got one magenta. I need two whites and a magenta. That means I have to get that caught in. But that means I have to go in that position unblocked. So I've got to somehow, I don't know, I got to come back at this. It's killing me. Too long staring at it. I give up on that one for now. But I made progress. I figured out what colors they are. I figured out what order they're in. Fine. I got this open today, and this door open today, and oh, what are you? Interesting. All right. Frustrated. All right, maybe I should look at this one again. I'm not sure I'm ready for this. I got this one today, so... Yeah, I've got a notebook I'm keeping, because I can't do this without having a notebook to write all these down in. So if I were... No. Can't do that. Gotta include this one. Gotta include that one and that one because of that. Last time I did it by blocking out that piece like this. That got me the, it's called the T shape. Problem with adding on the square to that existing T shape is I end up with things I can't get back to. Or with pieces I don't have. What if I go, what if I do that? That's it. Okay, got it. Okay, all three of those have to be in it. I have to do the T shape and 2 extra squares. This is a T shape in 1. That's a T shape in 2. That's a problem. That's a T shape in 2. I think it is. Okay, 2 T shapes. Absolutely not. Lovely shape, but not the one I want. That's starting to get at it. That's starting to get at it. Problem is getting all of these into it. I need to have them just barely touch. What if they touch? What if they touch kind of back to back? What if they touch kind of... Back to back would be this shape. That's a problem because I don't get those pieces in the middle. And if I do it offset, that's a problem because I miss a piece in the middle. So it can't be back to back. it could be that shape. It definitely could be that shape. The question is how to put it into the grid. And I think that's it. Okay. 3 and 3. Okay, how can I combine the 3 and the 3? I can combine the 3 and 3 like this. That's not going to work very well. Because I end up coming back at it. And it doesn't include both of those. If I do it like that, can I do it so I end up going out the correct way? No. Trying to mark them off is a problem. There you're 1, 2, 3. Now you're 1, 2, 3. But now I got a problem. If I go over like this, that doesn't work. That would be with an additional couple. All right, not seeing it, but I got farther. Got a good bit farther. Keep coming back to them. Maybe see more the next time I do them. Was still stumped by 1. I have figured out that if you stand over there at the right angle, you can see something scratched on this surface. So when I get this to light up, I'll know how to do this one. You can see something scratched on this one down here. It's up here. Oh, there's a sun one there. It's not really in the sun, so I may not be able to get the scratches. All right. Where's the way down? There it is. I'm having a terrible time with this. And figure out what the heck it refers to. I think I just need to stare at it. I thought maybe it has something to do with these relatively straight up and down tree trunks, because they're relatively straight up and down. And they have things that go off at angles. but I couldn't figure out what the pattern is and why this is in the center and these are at the sides. I also thought it reminds me a bit of the windmill. But you can't see the windmill easily from here, can you? Windmill's like over this way. There's the windmill. And the windmill rotates. So to know which arm you're supposed to go down and which spike you're supposed to go off is going to be, I don't know. It might be the windmill. Maybe the trick is to go stare at the windmill. Which way was it? Maybe the trick is to go stare at the windmill, which is the only thing I currently can think of that has a central dot and 4 arms off of it, and say which end is truly rounded. None of them look rounded. They all look kind of squared off. The round parts are the parts that go in. There's only one that connects out, though. This one connects all the way out. So it connects out, and it has a connection, a blank, a connection. So is that the windmill? Kind of a connection, a blank, a connection. No, it's not that. All right, your power came from this. Let me draw this picture. All right, 4x4 grid. Come in, up 2, over 1, down 1, over 1, down 1, over 2, up 1, back 1, up 1, back 1, up 1, back 2, up 1, over 3, down 1, over 1, up 1. Okay, that's what you were. Don't lose this puzzle. So I don't yet know what this corresponds to. I really don't. All right, so what else can I do? Did that environmental puzzle. I did those. I need to figure out how to get the power on in there, but I think that comes from that thing that I haven't figured out. Oh, the reflection one that I haven't been able to do that's down in the sun area. Um, I did this one, didn't I? Come here, you. Why won't you ignite? Why won't you ignite? So did I start the game fresh, or did I resume from the 2016 play? I actually did restart the game. I looked at my 2016 playthrough and then I said, it's not fair to whoever's going to watch me play if I don't start at the beginning again. So I looked at my 2016 playthrough and I said, you know, enough to say, okay, yeah, I remember doing this a little bit. And then I hit start new game and started streaming from there. Had I gotten very far in? No, really not very far in. In 2016, I got 58 puzzles in. I went back on January 15 and got myself to 105 after watching Spiky. Yes, understood. I totally understand that they won't ignite. Don't give me hints though. Okay, so I went back on January 15th after watching Spiky play and said, let me see how I do and whether or not this is going to be playable, whether or not I can actually stream this. And I took myself from 58 to 105 relatively quickly by just kind of farting around in it. I said, okay, yeah, I can do this. So on January 22nd, I started streaming it. You can see it's right at the beginning. I turned it on, and there's the very beginning of the streaming. So it is a fresh playthrough in a sense for streaming. But I hadn't gotten very far. I really hadn't gotten very far. There's whole areas that I hadn't done. I think what's making it not want to ignite is the fact that there's almost like a checked pattern here on this. That's what's keeping it from igniting. And at this distance, you can just barely perceive it. So the point is going to be get maybe sun on it at the right angle. But if I go the wrong way, the trees get in the way. So there's going to be some trick to getting it at the exact right angle so that that checked pattern disappears. That becomes a solid yellow line and it'll go boom, and I can do it. Yeah, I don't want any help unless I ask for it. At all. Because people have given me clues, like somebody said something about in the pond they had one yellow lily that was still closed. And I hadn't noticed that there was a difference between the white ones and the yellow ones at that point. And I was like, oh man, you gave me a clue that there's a difference between white ones and yellow ones. And I didn't know that yet. Oh, no. I totally remember that there was separation of squares and dots. Yeah, I remembered that. I haven't forgotten that. Okay, so over here, I've done a bunch of environmental puzzles. I did all the ones that are on the top and the sun. It took me forever to realize there were scratches on things. You can see I got some of that done. And I'm down in the watery level. And I did some of them down in the watery level. And I got to one in the water level where I couldn't find a reflection. So I couldn't figure out how to solve it. Keep going. Where's the next way down? You here? You're here. Okay. So I did a bunch of them, and then there's this one. There's this one right here. So I've been raising and lowering water levels. And I got those two done. And I've been trying to find the right trick of raising and lowering water levels and getting the right angle to make that one display. Might want to play with that one. Oh, is it this one is a pain and everybody has trouble with it? Okay. Fair enough. That's good to know, is that other people have trouble with something. That's fair. That's fair to tell me that you're not the only one struggling with that one. I'm perfectly okay with you telling me I'm not the only one who's really fighting with this one. The problem is that, in trying to solve one like this, is I can tell it's not powered up. I can see the grid, which usually means something's powered up. So maybe I should, or maybe it, but I can see there's power into that, and I should be able to get that one. I don't see a hole in the ceiling. But I see a little bit of reflection there of this stuff at this angle, standing right here. Where is there a switch? It's not an easy switch. Where's there a switch? There's a switch. Went under the beam. Alright, just for fun, let's try another one. Let's try this one. And this one, the puzzle is rising right along. It's like floating on the surface of the water, this one. There's a little bit of light playing over the surface. So maybe the rule has changed. It's not look for the scratches. Maybe. And there's that one. Now on this one, the scaffolding's making patterns as I go down. For this puzzle, the scaffolding's making patterns as I go down. I mean, maybe it's that you've got to connect somehow what the scaffolding says. All right, hold on. I want to remember, just in case it turns off one of the ones before. So I'm in the sun area. I'm in the water area. Reflections. I'm going to draw the one before it, just in case I lose it. Looks kind of like an N. All right, what if you happen to be something like, start there and go like this. Good, and you didn't turn off the power, or vice versa. Because, you know, I can see this pattern here. Or either of them look like they're real rounded on the end. That X in that scaffold. Well, listen, I'm not above using brute force to solve problems. You should see my playthrough of, what did I just finish? The House of Da Vinci series. And I brute forced my way through a number of them. And then later found a solution. There are a lot of ones where there's like a series of switches, let's say. And they have two positions. Let's say there's 6 switches and they each have 2 positions. And it's a matter of finding the right sequence to put them in, let's say, the up position. And I would just sit there and say, okay, let's try number 1. Nope, it's not that. Let's try number 2. Oh, 2 works. Okay, let's try 2, 1. Nope, 2, 2. Or, sorry, 2, 3. And I'd just sit there until I got the sequence right. And then later on, I'd turn around, and let's say in this corner of the room, it would say 2, 3, 5, 1, you know, etc. And I'd be like, oh, there's the sequence I just figured out. I'm not above using brute force, especially if it's something simple like a sequence that I can just sit there and do. Sequences are not hard. But I know that this type of puzzle upstairs, you're supposed to see something. You're supposed to observe something. Yes, well, the rule currently in this area has been that observation of light play on a surface will solve the puzzle. So upstairs, you would move until the sun played across the surface, and then you would see scratches on these, and then you would trace the scratches, and you would get the puzzle. Sometimes you had to move the puzzle from side to side. So one of the things I've already done is I've looked at the back of this to see if I can see a way to move the puzzle around. And there didn't appear to be a way to do that. I didn't see a way to retilt this puzzle. On this level, the new twist seems to be that you raise and lower the water level, and by doing that, you can now see a reflection of the scratches by using the light spouts. But I'm wondering if for this particular puzzle, either I haven't found the right angle. It's really particular. These ones are relatively easy to find. Oh yeah, I believe you that they brute forced the puzzles and got stuck. I totally believe you. And here, hold on. Let me see who it is. I'll go back up. Frodegill. Frodegill, who may or may not be currently watching, earlier was very frustrated with me because I was in the area where there are the colored lights. And they were really frustrated with me because they said I wasn't learning the rule. And I said, I will learn the rule. I said, but I will keep coming back to it. They were like, but you have to learn the rule because you're going to need it later in the town. I'm like, please don't give me a clue like I'm going to need it later in the town. And trust me that I will figure out the rule. And sure enough, I found the place in the town like half an hour later where I was going to need color. And so I went back to the tower and started to figure out more about the color tower. And I went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I'll do that. I'll say, okay, this place is like something else, and I'll go back and forth until I figure out the rule finally. I got no problem with going back to it later. See, there's a little bit of light on it. Is there a way to change the overhead lights? There's that one. There's one coming up. Can I use my body to block a light? To cast a shadow? So now there's a glare. But from this angle, that's a crazy angle on that one. And that's loud. Okay. Not seeing anything there. There's a split second where there's a light from the side. It appears that it's not going to be lit correctly. I also, this is a half circle sort of, so at some point I think this is going to be an environmental puzzle that I'm going to trace this line around. This is going to be a line. The question is, how do we get the water level right so that that really becomes a true half circle? I don't think they let you drown yourself in this game. Because, like, that's a path right there. All of that. I wonder what you look like when you're at home. I haven't played around with the idea that there might be more than two positions just up and down of the water. Yeah, you definitely look like you're a circle, and that looks like that's a line. It really looks like a line, and this looks like a line, and that looks like a line, and that looks like a line. There you are again. These corners have got to exist for a reason. Ah. Just a little bit right there. There's a little bit of something overlaid on it. Before the shadow covers it. I'm all the way down, about half of it's covered up from this angle. Oh, I know you can't jump. I've hit the space bar so many times trying to jump, you know, just because that's the convention in most games, and had it start puzzles on me. Right about there, there's like reflections on the water that cross over the surface. This angle here. So perhaps that's it. Perhaps it's this angle. Because it crosses over it. It's like, is that a center? No, it has to start here. This crosses over. What mimics that angle? There. Maybe. Oh. Okay, I can't do it from here. You have to wait until it's at the bottom? Can't do it when it's in the water? Yeah, it won't light. So something's... Oh, it's up here. Never mind. Okay. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted. And that is the direction I wanted it to be in. And that's not it. Well, okay, that thought was that it was this angle of thing. Maybe those metal struts are it. No. All right. Next thought is, this puzzle goes to this puzzle and it rotates. So the next one would rotate and it would be that. And it is not. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I'm going backwards. It'd have to be this. Because it starts at the bottom and then zigzags in a Z pattern, and then it starts on the left and zigzags. So it would have to start here and Z. No. Darned it. Why couldn't it be simple? Why couldn't it just be the rotation? Because that one and then that one and that'd be the rotation. Turning like a wheel. Oh yeah, because it's the same pattern here. It's a Z, Z, and it's in this. It's just rotated. It's not reflected. It's rotated. The problem would be where would it go next, and what would it do next? How to get the light to bounce off the surface of the water onto that so that you can see it in the reflection. For instance, like that one. I don't know. All right. We are stuck. We are stuck. Stuck. And I went so quickly through many of these until I got to that one. I think I got that little environmental one there. Now, let's see, what do I have that I haven't done? I have something to play in the cinema. Other question is, should I change the lights here? And will that do something downstairs? Like, is there a way to change the lights downstairs from upstairs? They look remarkably similar. I don't think that light is on right there. Yeah, you're not on. Are you like a light panel? Are you a water level panel? Do you control what level the water goes to? No. Maybe you do, but I don't know how to work you. So you can set it at some kind of intermediate level. But I do wonder if there's something you can do with the lights up here that will affect the lights down there. Alright, I gotta remember how to get to the movie cinema. I remember where the first puzzle was that I found for the movie cinema. Maybe it's in the basement of the windmill? I don't remember. Go to the basement of the windmill. Hello, Malachite. Do not give me any spoilers. Do not give me any hints. Please do not. I think this was the way to the movie cinema. Don't quote me. Good, thank you very much. And I can see that there's some way to get to this from the other side, and probably that's a door opening panel. Alright, so I got a new hex pattern today. And let me find it. Where did I draw that? I've heard that some of these are really long. Okay, I need to start relatively near the center, so it'll be this one. And I need to trace around the center in a counterclockwise pattern. That man's feet are going to be sopping. Is he tracing an environmental puzzle? Candle went out. Is that Carl Sagan? He's trying to shield his candle from drafts. If it's going to give me a clue about anything in the game to know what this video is, then do not give it to me. But I have no idea what it's from. The first one, the BBC clip, it tells you right at the end. Yeah, as long as it's not spoilerish, that's fine. No spoilers. Please, no spoilers. Let me bash my head up against these puzzles more, please. Please, please, more punishment. One of the things I have noticed is as you're watching the video, it slowly traces out the path and you could back it up. Gotcha. Just this actor's portrayal reminds me of the way that I'm solving the puzzles. Like, okay, try this one again, try this one again. Just trying to feel for the draft. Are you unwell, sir? Yeah, the most persistent person I've ever watched solve a puzzle is in the chat right now, and that's Spiky. He persists even after he's cursing at the top of his lungs. I've heard him shout into the mic to the point where I've turned off the stream and come back a few minutes later and he's still doing the puzzle. The fact that they have this guy in the movie walking through mud puddles in his shiny, nice shoes. It says something. That somebody would walk through, you know, icky, muddy water or stinky water in your shiny, nice shoes. Yeah, so far the camera hasn't switched, has it? It hasn't cut. So we've made some progress. You see that it's gradually working its way back down. And we've got a ways to go with this one. So it's likely to go out at least one more time. Probably a mistake to blow your nose, sir. Oh, I hope it was a good lunch there, Stellar Michelle. Oh, butter chicken is wonderful. I think this man is unwell. He's made it much farther this time. Is that Mozart in the background? No, something more modern. Cut to black and white. We lost the color. Yes, he reached his goal. He lit the candle, but something's happened and the color is gone from the scene. It's all in black and white now. At least he's got his dog. It's got reflections in water, appropriate to the puzzle we were just struggling with. And it's got those rounded ends almost, and those Gothic arches. Just like a ruined cathedral he's sitting in. It's a very surreal picture. You've got the man and the house behind him in scale, but then you've got the huge overscale kind of ruin of Gothic cathedral. We're very close to the end. Alright, one of the things. Yeah, it's not going to work in this one. See how this is kind of a round circle? Dedicated to the memory of my mother. See how this half circle is, or this partial circle is here? It's also kind of a buff color. Let me get it. There. Right there.
Got people. This
I've got to line it up right.
is hard to take because it
But I
removes
think
the
if I
reassuring
line it up
crutches of
right,
opinion. Many people may be thinking about throwing them away. Thanks to science and technology, they have
I
begun
think if I line it up right,
so much. If they are to have more
I'm going to be able to use the frame and do an environmental puzzle here.
they have to be locked towards that knowledge. They know it exists.
All right.
And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give everybody a
Can't remember. Yes, there are puzzles here, and I know the rules for these now. So these turn something off. Okay, so I can turn off one thing with this and one thing with that. So I've got to get one wrong in each. Thank you. Okay. All right, so I've got 4, let's call them corners, or right triangles I've got to get into this puzzle. I have to go this way. Go like that, that won't work, because I can't come back at it. That would work so far. Oh, I've got a cat on me. That won't work. That'll work. Okay. That'll work. How to get that last one in. So I've got 1, 2, 3 of the 3 pieces. And they're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yes. Who cares about the black things? They don't matter at all. I can't do this. I want to go like that. Or like that. Can't do that. Could go this way. Can't do a square. Oh, need to go this way. Need to finish off somehow this way. Could finish off this way. The difficulty being this bit, but that's going to close off my exit. No, I don't mind. Just give me a minute while I'm looking at this one, okay? But I'll be happy to in just a minute. Ah, all right, never mind. I can't think and do that. Sure, I'll show you what my puzzle count is. 283 and 26 environmental. And started streaming this. This stream started on January 22nd. So I had a fresh restart because I tried playing a little bit in 2016, got 58 puzzles in, quit. Restarted from there on January 15th. Figured, yes, I can stream this. This is a streamable game, and restarted on January 22nd. Get up there. All right, I'm just not seeing that. I do want to get that one because I want to get both doors open. And I want to get both doors open because you see this white line here? That's probably going to be something. I want to get those doors open. Oh, okay. Okay, this was the doors that we couldn't get open that were in the town, and we came up to them from the other side. Aha. Okay. No, actually, I found them, I think on my iPad, because I have it for both iOS and my PC. And so I found them on my, I guess it was on my iPad, and I didn't realize, this sounds really stupid, but I didn't realize that the environmental puzzles, this thing, I just thought they were other puzzles. Just because some of the puzzles are on electric grids and some of the puzzles are on the sides of walls, to me didn't seem to be different. I was a little bit frightened of the noise of these ones. When you have your headphones on, you have the volume up and all, they're frighteningly loud. They're painfully loud. But I didn't think they were different. So I guess on the iPad version in my first playthrough on that, I had done a number of them. Now I will tell you, if you delete a game, or at least if I delete a game on my iOS and come back to it, oh, there's where the pillar is, and come back to it, you get, it loses your progress. At least mine did. So I can't see how many I actually had done on it. Well, thank you, Mystery. Thank you for knocking down my notebook. I really appreciate you throwing it on the floor for me. But in the PC version, so I was watching Spiky because it was one of those days where your usual friends. Can you do it from here? You can do it from here. Your usual friends are not on to watch on Twitch, and you're looking for somebody to watch, and you're like, what kind of a thing am I in the mood for? Ooh, I haven't been down there. I wonder how I get down there. That looks interesting. Well, I do understand why. I mean, an iPad has limited memory. I got up to this one today. I had this one solved. I think I solved this one earlier today, like early in the playthrough, but I won't bet on it. But I got all the way through here and then I got stuck, and I need to play with that one. But I was watching Spiky, and he was very near the end. And I was watching him. It was kind of like cooking and folding laundry and stuff like that, so I wasn't really paying much attention. I watched him enough to say, hey, I think I can play this game. I don't think I should really have given up on it. It's worth playing. I love things like the Room series and Myst and all that, so it's worth playing this game. And he said something about environmental puzzles, and I was like, what the hell is he talking about? I agree with you, Spiky, except that that also presupposes a certain level of computer literacy that not every Apple user has, Apple products user has. You certainly have it. I sometimes have it. Sometimes I totally forget because I haven't done it recently. But you're an Apple expert. You're really good with them. You remember things and how to do things that I forget in between and have to look up again. Just pretty. So he was doing his playthrough, and I went, wait a minute, what the heck is an environmental puzzle? And he did one. Don't listen to spoilers, please. He did one, and I was like, oh, I've done a bunch of those. I know what those are. What do you mean they're called environmental puzzles? And I was like, what do you mean they have a different name? I'm like sitting there having that conversation with myself in my head. I got these done. Okay, and then I saw that the power went up. Did I get stuck up here again? No, this is where I did. Oh, this is where I'm stuck on this one, and I need to look at it. If I just... I can't turn off just the red light. Okay. So this is one where I know what the colors are of the things, but I haven't been able to figure out what the solution to the puzzle is. I know what colors they are. I've deduced the colors. I think I may be about as far as I can go today. I think I may be pretty much done for the day in terms of where I can get. I have not yet opened that door on this thing, but I think I've gotten pretty far today. I don't know if I'm that far in the game. Honestly, I haven't been playing that long. Last week and this week, really. Alright, I think this is honestly 4.5 hours. I think it's a good session. And I hate to say that because I don't think I usually have 8 or 9 viewers in the session, in the channel at a time. I rarely have that many. Oh, hey DJ Freeze, thanks for the follow. But I think it might be a good time to end the stream. Partly because the dog's acting like he needs to go out again, and I need to eat something. It's time for lunch. I will. Oh, Mollocate, thanks for the follow. I will keep streaming it. I am having fun streaming it. And by the way, I do plan on also going back and doing the whole Myst series. Because I have not done Myst since I played it originally in the 1980s. And I remember it with fondness, but I don't remember how to solve any of the puzzles. So it might be really worth doing and watching me really stumble through them on stream. Because I'm probably going to not remember how to do it. I mean, I get these vague memories of it. But I'm sure I'm going to have trouble. Here's a tidbit. Careful about giving me spoilers. Don't give me too many spoilers. I've done the Room series on stream. I've done the Da Vinci series on stream. I've done some other little piddly puzzle games on stream. But I'm having fun with this. I will not do Talos Principle. I do not like being killed by things while I'm puzzling. All right. The designer of this game had a problem with Myst. You're never sure what's interactable. One of the difficulties with Myst, will I be giving anybody spoilers? Does anybody have an issue if I say something about Myst at all? Because I can remember something, really remember something about it. There are these switches that you can throw. And one of the big issues I had with Myst is it is not easy to tell what the effect of throwing the switches is. It's really hard to tell. Yeah. Well, you're going to stumble over really early on. And it's really hard to tell what it is that is the direct effect of throwing those switches. And they're so prominent and they're so hard to miss. And you know they must mean something. And you're like, what the hell? You know. And that's a hard thing. But Spikey and I were discussing Myst the other day. And he had a criticism for it. And I said, that's not fair. Myst was the first. Monsters Expedition. I will write it down. Myst was the first. It was a groundbreaking game. It was by far the first puzzle game on a computer that just sucked you in and had a world that you explored. With variety, like this game does. I mean, this one is, you know, you can move in any direction and interact with anything on the screen. And Myst was not at the beginning. It was, you know, literally turn 90 degrees left, turn 90 degrees left, turn 90 degrees left. Okay, back up one space, go forward one space. In the original, it's been re-engineered to be 3D. And I'll play the 3D version because it's got better graphical quality. But it blew open a genre of puzzlers. And so when somebody says, but Myst didn't do this or didn't do that, it was the first one. It was the first one. So by the time you get to ones like this, you expect them to have gotten more sophisticated. And this game is excellent. It's much more sophisticated. There are much more, it's smoother. It isn't clunky. I don't know how else to say it. However, this game steals tropes from Myst. And if you started with Myst like I did in the 80s, yeah, you can see the tropes. You can really see the tropes. And you may say that the designer of this game had a problem with Myst, but I'll tell you, I got to the treehouse section today for the first time ever, and I was like, holy crap, this reminds me of Myst. Being in this treehouse. So does, by the way, walking around and it being so empty. Myst crawled so the witness could run. But yeah, I got it. And if it weren't for Myst, things like the witness may not ever have existed. I should come down and look at the lake and see what's different. I still don't know what means what down here, and don't tell me. Do not tell me. I'm up to 4 lasers, gained 2 today. There are a lot more paper lanterns lit. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. That might be a 5th fountain going. My suspicion is that the fountains are the environmental puzzle pillars. That's my suspicion, but don't quote me on that. Oh. Oh. Well, there's another one. I think it just went right there. I think that dark pipe's going to be one too when I find the start. All right, so good place to end. Spiky, are you going to be playing today? Because I should double check. I should get Twitch up. See who's on so we can raid somebody. Oh, if Spiky's not, my friend Leah's on. You're taking a break today. Okay, well, I'm gonna raid Leah. Leah's playing Bloons, Bloons, which is a tower defense game. So she's not playing a puzzle game, but she's a nice lady, nice British lady. So I will put her on. If any of you want to stick around for the raid, that's great. And if not, no worries. Thank you so much for coming along with me today, and I will try to play more Witness tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, stay well, stay safe, take care of your families, and thank you so much for coming along today with me for some Witness. I really, really appreciate it. Take care. Bye-bye. And let me get Leah up.
Hey, Marty. How you doing?